Good greetings, peoples. Rusty Dog here, and welcome back to Snooker 19. So tonight it was going to be this or Flight Simulator, and I picked this. Flight Simulator I can do another time when I've decided where I'm flying from and to. So we are going into round 3 of the China Championship, the China Open. China Championship, sorry. It's right in front of me. And I did some calculations before we came on. And I've realized that if it goes from round 3 to the quarters, to the semis, to the finals, that's an assumption. That's four matches. And then assuming that the final is best out of 5, and the others are best out of 3, then the minimum amount of frames we can play to win is 9. And the maximum amount of frames we can play in order to win, if we do get to the end, is 14. So we'll either be, or it'll be somewhere between 9 and 14 frames to finish off the China Championship. That's quite a bit to do in one sitting, but, well, who knows, we might. So, and also, if it's, I don't know what it is to be exact, the number, but if it's half an hour per frame, then it's between 4.5 to 7 hours for us to finish this. Anyway, let's crack on. We're in round 3. We're playing Barry Hawkins, ranked slightly better than we are, and let's kick it. I've increased my volume of my own voice because last time it was really quiet in the snooker. What is this? Oh, it's continuing from where it left off. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, didn't Barry Hawkins break? Yeah, he did, and then I cancelled it. Oh, it carries on. I didn't know that. Okay. So yeah, on the last stream I accidentally made it carry on and I didn't want it to. Right then. So, okay. Is the black available? Not to the left-hand pocket it isn't. Can we get this red in? Yeah, but the only way of getting the black is to either finish higher than that red, higher than this red, or to kick it out the way. I think I would prefer to try and finish higher. So we're going to put some right hand side on just to assure that we don't hit it. And now we're going to have to get the strength so that the white ball finishes higher but not too high. Let's go. First shot of the stream. Here we go. And I under hit it. That's not a good sign, but it's good really enough. Nice 1. Tense even on the first shot. What's going on? Right. Is there any point in splitting those reds right now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loose reds. Any more? Yeah, we've got a 6th one up there. Okay. Well, the black's going to go back on its spot. So any thoughts I've got of putting this one into that pocket? No. You know what I need? I need a tool, an extension or something that will allow me to draw on the screen so you guys can see what I'm pointing at. Let me work on that. Let me look around for that. There must be a thing that allows me to do that. All right, so I'm going to try and play for... I can't get it. Not this red, and not the one on the cushion, but the one in the middle. I'm going to try and play for that one. I haven't figured out how yet. A little bit of left, maybe. Yeah, okay, we got it.
Nicely played onto a red.
8.
We may have an angle, do we? Yeah, I'm looking at, let me just run around the table for you guys. I'm trying to just let you know what I'm thinking in my head. So this red here is what I'm looking at to try and hit from this shot. Because, well, it's in the way, isn't it? So I think if I now reduce the power, we still need to be on the black though. So we don't want to hit it too hard. And the problem with this, of course, is if I get the power wrong, it's going to miss it, or it's going to hit it in a way that's undesirable. I overhit. It still hit it though, but if we're going to get snookered, it worked out okay. Okay, now we can play for this one on the cushion, because the angle is kind of natural to take us there. Well, we need to just entice it a little. I wonder if we put... What I don't know is if you put some left-hand spin on, that left-hand spin should take effect the moment it hits the black, right? Not just a cushion. It takes effect on a ball as well. I think so. That was a perfect power. Okay, that's really good. That's really good.
Challenging shot along the cushion.
Well, not if you play it nice and soft, it isn't. It's nice and easy. Just give it a little bit of respect. And you'll be fine.
17.
Okay. We could play for that other red on the cushion. At some point we are going to have to split the pack open. I'd rather do it off the black than off a red, because doing it off a red means you have to get on a colour, preferably a black. The only thing that's kind of stopping me from splitting it is this loose red at the bottom. We'd need to hit into there with quite some force. I think we can though, right? We want to try and miss this red at the bottom here. If we can, it's going to be very tight.
Corner here.
If we hit it instead, it's going to work out badly. Yeah, we did hit it instead.
With confidence.
Because I underhit the power.
24.
It doesn't change anything. We're still on the ball we wanted to be on, which is this fella. So therefore it was worth the risk.
Challenging pot along the cushion here.
You said that last time, but it... Uh-oh.
That's a top quality shot with the wrist.
Yeah, but it isn't though, is it? Because we can't get the black now. Not without swerving. So yeah, 147's just gone out the window. 4 reds, 3 blacks, and the 147 is gone. But we can't focus on that.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
Yes, he bloody is. Okay.
28.
We do have this one if we need it. And I think we're going to need it, because that red's going to hit that black. So, saving grace then is this fella. And I think what we can do is try and stun the white for the blue.
This is a half chance. What a wonderful pot.
What a wonderful world.
Position here.
29.
Now, the blue gives us a great opportunity, if we take it, to get into the pack. It's going to be close. We do not want to hit the pink. We really don't. We really don't. And we did. Again, I underhit it.
Nicely done.
We might be saved. Oh my God.
30.
We're so lucky. All right. Right, there's a risk we can take here. It is a little bit of a risk, and that is to push this red, push the white forward and to the right to get into the pack, with the hope that we're still going to be on pink or black afterwards. I need to split this pack up.
This should be straightforward enough.
Oh, I didn't get any side on it. Why? I put loads on. I did take a bit off thinking we'd have too much. Oh, now what?
35.
Does pink get us into the pack? It can. So the angle it's going to come off is going to be too much to get into the pack, so we need to compensate that with some left-hand side. If we miss this, then it's end of break.
This won't be easy.
Oh, shite.
He won't be happy with that.
End of break. Nothing we can do.
41.
All my attempts to hit that pack have failed. So now we just have to make sure not to leave this red, this loose red on. So we want to hit it not head on, but we want to hit it straight in line with the cushion.
If he underhits this, he could be in trouble.
Yeah, thanks for saying that. You made me nervous and I overhit it. It should be a double hit. There you go. We're safe.
Oliver Lines, 41.
So what happened is the white hit the red hit the cushion and bounced back off and hit the white, which kept the red in place. So I want to kind of do the same again if I can. It's more difficult to see from here though. It's better from this angle. Oh, we underhit that. Oh my God, we're not going to reach it. That's going to be a foul shot. Look how much
Well,
we missed it by just
Foul and a miss.
you know, getting the power slightly wrong. Oh, hello. Oh, that's bad news. That's bad news. That makes it harder for us to get safe. Okay, what we can do, I could do it with this red, push it in towards this group of three on the right hand side. That actually might be better, or ideally this one. This might be a better option though, I don't know. We've got to be so careful. Okay, I'm going to play this one. But I want to hit it super thin. And I want to play with enough force that the white goes down and back up the table again. We have to get this safe. I overhit that by about 16 miles. I've never overhit a shot that much, I don't think ever.
He'll be disappointed with that. This is a chance.
I've never overhit a shot like that. I need to, I don't know, chill out, hold the mouse different, reset.
1.
All right, let's put this into fast mode.
very well played.
7.
Wow.
8.
So my just like in real life, snooker players have their good days and they have their bad days, and it can happen here in the game. because it's very imprecise. The power is,
22.
I think, how accurate your, what the hell was that? How accurate your power shooting is very dependent on how alert and awake you are.
38.
I thought I was awake. You get bad days and good days.
Barry Hawkins, 40.
So we need to start sharpening up our reactions, because if we don't, we're going to lose this.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
And we're not safe. We're going to lose this frame, guys. And if we lose the next one, we're out of the championship and the stream's over. Well, the match is over anyway.
1.
We're not going to win from here.
8. 9.
Mathematically we can, but if he puts this red, it's over.
15. 19.
I need to buck my ideas up, because that was a fucking awful frame from me.
Barry Hawkins, 21.
See, we're 27 behind and there's only 27 on the table. Do you want to say that again, Rusty, just for accuracy purposes? We're 27 behind and there's only 25 points on the table. I have never, ever, once been able to make the computer miss a shot and foul. Never. It's a computer. How can you? How can you snooker a computer so it can't calculate how to get out of the shot? It can't be done, particularly with colours on spots. With so few balls on the table, I'm just going to accept the defeat.
Frame conceded. Frame, Barry Hawkins.
And that is the frame.
We need this. We need to win this frame no matter what.
Yes, he played well in that last frame.
Wow, is it the heat? It's really hot in here.
Thank you.
Something is stopping me from
Oliver Lines.
playing well here. And we could very well be out of this championship if I lose this frame. We need better control over the power. It's absolutely crucial.
He'll be trying to get the cue ball safe here.
I've never lost a match before. Stand by. We could lose this one. I need to win the next 2 frames to win this match. That's the reality.
Well, he's taking it on.
Impressive opening red.
1.
We've got to take chances now. God almighty! How are we not getting the side right?
8.
It broke down last time because we couldn't split the pack up.
Half a chance here.
Yeah,
Would you believe it?
I was so desperate to split the pack that I fucked up again. So desperate to split the pack open.
He doesn't want to lose the white here. He could leave an opportunity.
What did I just hit, guys? I'd like to see that shot back again. Did we hit the cushion in the middle pocket? What was that?
Well, it was a really hard shot, and it hasn't worked out for him at all.
Foul and miss.
What happened there?
Oliver lines 9.
The white didn't come off the cushion at the same angle it went on at. We're not destined to win this, guys, at all. It's cursed.
He's tempted by this red.
Oh, don't you fucking... My God!
1.
I have no control over the table today. Like, absolutely nothing. I literally have nothing. I have no choice but to give him a shot here. How the screwball are we going to do this? I can nominate a different color, right? I can... You can't nominate a color again? Oh shit. That's not good, is it?
This shot depends on perfect pace. He'll be conscious of not underhitting the cue ball here.
Yeah, well, it all got screwed up. We're going to lose this match. We're going to be knocked out of the China Championship, guys.
Not really.
That is the reality.
Foul and a miss. Oliver lines 1. Barry Hawkins 5. 1. 8.
Wow, the computer can't even keep up.
9.
Yep, the reality is, guys, we're out. I can't see how I don't have it in me to recover from this.
17.
We should have gone on the practice table.
18. 25. 26.
If he gets a split here, it's over.
33. 34.
Barry Hawkins, you're playing like you're the best player that's ever walked the earth, but you're really not.
40. 47.
Okay, now he's fucked.
Barry Hawkins 47.
So we are 47 points behind. How the hell are we going to play this? You better get this power right, Rusty, or it's over. Nailed it. You weren't supposed to hit that effing black. You weren't supposed to hit... Why does the line say I'm not going to hit the black and then it hits the black?
Half a chance.
All right. You better stamp on this opportunity or you're going to get steamrolled out of this championship.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
I can't get the power. I'm underhitting, overhitting, you name it. It's happening.
1.
I don't think that's enough power.
This won't be easy.
Shush. No! Ah!
Foul. Oliver lines.
The red went in. The red has cost us. Oh my God, he's missed it. How did he miss it? How did he miss that shot? That's ridiculous. We're 50. Oh, we're out. We're out already. We are 53 points behind and there's only 51 left, which means I need to get a snooker. And the problem is, you cannot get a snooker versus a computer. You can't. It's a computer. It knows how to get out of every situation. It doesn't have that human factor built into the AI. It is literally a robot that you're playing. No matter what, even if I was a skilled player, to be able to put it in a snooker, somehow it would find a way out. Always. How long has it taken? 20 minutes.
Well, he used to be indecisive, but
It took 20 minutes to knock us out of this championship. I know now why I turned the commentary off. Because when you have these moments, the last thing you want to hear is from those naggy little bastards. So, situation. 51 points remaining on the table. We are 53 points behind, and the 51 points that remain are only available if you take a black after every red. That's it. And when was the last time you saw the computer foul, make a mistake? It doesn't happen, does it? So putting them into a snooker scenario is absolutely, totally, utterly impossible. It can't be done. And this is the real shame with this game, is that it doesn't have that error factor, you know, where it can occasionally, yes, it can occasionally miss a ball, but it can't occasionally not work out how to get out of a snooker. It always does. So we are positively done for. So we'll have to start the new championship. So we're going to lose some ranking. We're going to lose our 17 ranking. We're going to go down the table.
1.
Now the question is, should I play any more ranking events today? Because I can't play today. I don't know why. I don't have it.
Eight.
My only opportunity for a snooker is to wait until there's one red left. And I don't want to do it on that red on the cushion, but I've got no choice. Nothing. No choice at all. It's no good playing well now.
9.
I have to pop the black, otherwise I lose 7 or 8 points. So it has to go in. And we're going to have to cheat the pocket and hope it doesn't hit that red.
16.
So, a real life snooker player with skills would be able to put this white behind the black, hide it behind the black, and send the red up the table, or something along those lines. Now, obviously, I cannot replicate such a thing on this table. That would be ridiculous. I don't even have the angle to send the white back up the table at all. Basically, if the computer pots the red, it's over for us anyway. Okay, let's face it, it is over for us. If I choose to play the red and then Snooker behind the black so he can't hit the yellow, I've given away 7 points, and it's worse for me. Even if the computer does miss the yellow, we've still given away points, and we can't afford to give anything. So my question is, how the fuck do we do this? We only need one Snooker. And the big question, which I have never answered, because I can't, is how do you
17.
snooker a computer on a snooker table? You can't, can you? It's programmed and designed to calculate millions of solutions. It's literally not possible.
24.
So our only chance here is to snooker behind the black so that the computer misses the yellow. No matter what we do, no matter how well we play. Oh wait, what's going on? Oh, we have to hit the yellow next? Oh, fuck. I've just screwed myself for forgetting the rules. I wish my cheek would stop itching. Do you ever have that, guys, where your cheek itches and you scratch it and then the itch comes back and you scratch and then the itch comes back and you scratch? Have you had that? What the hell is that? Oh. The only chance we have is the blue and the pink stuck together. That's it. It's the only one chance we have. That's providing I can play a decent shot.
26.
And I think just like in reality, once you start playing bad, you lose confidence. And this is what's happened. I've absolutely lost confidence. Now, Rusty, work the fuck this out. Where do we plant the white to play the shot you want? And how the hell are you even going to make it work? How are you going to make it work? And then what happens? You lay a snooker, the computer gets out of it easily because it's a computer. And then what opportunity do you have after that? None is the answer. Yeah, the answer's none. We're out of this championship. Oh, fuck off. We are literally out of this championship, guys. It's over. Now, ideally, we're too far away from the blue. How the hell am I going to work this out? Work out where the blue's going to go. Okay. Again, if I get the power wrong, it's over. Too hard. Too hard. Ah, motherfucker. Too hard. It's over, guys. We are out. We're out. Wow, I hit it too hard. Blue was supposed to go to the right side of the pink. White was supposed to go to the left side of the pink.
$11.
Don't have afternoon naps, guys. You might think you're awake when you wake up, but you're not.
18. Frame and match Barry Hawkins.
We're out of the championship. Holy frickin' fog. That's the first time ever in my life. Still, you have to do these things before you die. And I don't think I'm too far off that. So, that's one thing scratched off my list. Yeah, fuck off. Now, qualifiers is even worse because if you fail to qualify, you don't even get to enter the tournament. So, we need to go on the practice table. That was awful. Don't worry, that's just me slamming the cup down. Now, how do I reposition the white? Can that be done? Remind me. Restart? Okay. That's not what I wanted to ask, but sure. Right, we need practice. It's weird playing safety shots against yourself, but it's a crucial part of snooker. If you can't do them, like I need to know for science, what percentage of strength do you need to go from the bulk area, down the table, slightly hit a red, and bring the white back into the bulk area? I'm going to go 42. But the only way you'll know if it's 42 is if you hit the power correctly. And we did, and it was too strong. It was too much. So maybe 38. So what we'll do is, guys, is we've got the option here to retake the shot. It's not giving us that option, but it does say it will. It's got, if you look at the bottom left of the table, it says, oh, retake shot. I'm trying O and 0, and it's not letting us retake the shot. That's pretty poor. It's pretty poor that we can't actually retake the shot. What's the point of the option then if it doesn't function? I don't understand. Okay, go fuck yourself then. What we ideally need is potting practice. But we also need safety play skills as well. Because they're just as much about strength. Oh, you let me retake that shot? Yeah, twat. I've no idea whether that actually hit anything. It's hard to tell from here. So we could do that all day, but there's hardly any point. So let's get the pack split up. Right, let's see if we can build a break from here. We did just put a red there, by the way. So we want top right, full top right spin on this, and plenty of power. I think from now on, before I go into any ranking event, I'm going to have a frame on the practice table just to shake the rust off, because it's absolutely critical, just like in real life. There's no reruns, there's no going back. You can't change your career path. You know, if you're knocked out, you're knocked out, that's it, you're done. There's no undo in snooker, like some games. Okay, I know what the fuck that was. Itchy trigger finger? Possibly. Again, we got the power all 10 shades of wrong. And it's funny, isn't it, how when you get the power wrong by underhitting or overhitting, you'll notice one standard impact of that. It will always fuck you over. You can't underhit and overhit and expect, whew, we came out of that one, we were lucky there. It will always fuck you over somehow. It's good at working that out. Oh, he's underhit it. Let's screw him over. Oh, he's overhit. Let's screw him over. Always. But yeah, I'm fucking pissed off that we got knocked out of that championship, because that player that we played, he was nothing for me. Nothing. And the next time I meet him, I'm going to show him exactly that. Yeah, so now you can break. Now you can build the brakes up. Bit late now though, isn't it? What I need to practice here, it's not the potting, it's not the angles, and it's not the safety play. It's my reaction time. The problem is that if I play a shot at 50% or 75 or 25 or even 6%, the time it takes the progress bar to get there is different. So your reaction times are different for every percentage you put on. And also, on the power bar, you have a blue and white window. Sometimes that window shrinks, and sometimes it goes bigger. And that's that the smaller it is, the harder the shot is. That you have to get, because it's more easier now for me to creep outside of those boundaries, isn't it? And overhit or underhit, in which case I've got a good chance of missing. Whereas this gives you a lot more leeway to be, slightly wrong with the power. You've got a more flexible window there. So what I need to learn is reflexes, reaction time. At what point do I click the mouse to get that ideal power? If you hit the power directly on the white ball that's in the middle of that power band, you will get the white, or you're supposed to get the white traveling along what the white line says. anything above or below hitting that, let's call it a bullseye, where it says 39.8. Let's call that that white ball in the power band. Let's call that the bullseye. If you are above or below the bullseye, then the white will deviate from this white line on the table. It'll either deviate down or it'll deviate above, as we're looking at this white line. So it'll go off at a more shallow angle or a more steep angle, depending on whether you over or under hit. And we can prove that because we've got the retake shot here. So I don't know if I can even demonstrate it, because to demonstrate it, I need to ideally hit it directly on the power. And I don't know what the game is going to do when it changes camera. Let's try one that's exactly on the power if we can. No. Okay. So if we retake the shot and drop the power to 39.8, this time I'm going to underhit. Now we hit that red. Now I'm going to overhit it. But I'm staying within, see, it's all over the place. I stayed within that box. But look where the white is. It's right over the other side of the table. And right at the other end of the table as well. So, it looks like what happened is that by overhitting, did it still follow its line? But it just, if you follow that white line, it doesn't hit the jaw of the pocket. It hits the cushion before that. So if we overshoot, it's gone further up the table. Now, how can it do that? The only way it can go further up the table, see, if I put more power on, look, you see how the line is adjusting? Well, that's the line that it starts to follow. If you put less power on, then the white goes more straight. So the more power, the more you're generating an angle. And that's why it is crucial. If I wanted to hit this red after the black, I would have to put pretty much that power on. Like that. If I don't put that power on, what was that, 27.9? It can't be, I can't hit 27.9. So let's call it, yeah, 27.4. So if I underhit by quite a way, we miss the red on one side. It goes to the right of it. If I overhit, it's going to take a while for me to see if I can get 27. I don't like how sensitive this is. I don't like it. Right, let's overhit it. Now it's gone on the other side. It missed it, but the white went onto the left side of the red. So now let's get a bit more extreme here. So fuck. You can only retake the shot if you press the button before you're lined up for the next shot. I can't go back now. It's too late. What a mofo. Then why is the option still there on the screen? It's for this shot, isn't it? Oh my god. See, I can't demonstrate that same shot now. Actually, we are on the practice table, and sometimes it does say lift the cue ball. It doesn't matter, I can't go back one anyway. Now, a proper practice table, I think, in a game should allow you to undo the last shot and go back to the previous position. If I was a game designer, that's what I would do. But unfortunately, I'm a good game designer, but only in my head. I don't have the offices and the manpower to put my vision forward. But I reckon I could, if I was in charge of the team making this game, it would turn out like this, but better. Because I'd know what options I would want as a gamer, not as a developer. So on this shot, what we want to do is put plenty of power in, which is risky for the middle pocket. And ideally, we want to hit this red on the way back, the one that's we're going to reverse onto it, and keep the white going to get onto the black. See, we didn't hit the power perfect. And if the idea was to hit the red and have the red come off at a straight angle, you know, the same angle we hit it at and not at an angle, we would need to nail the power. If you don't, well, it comes off at an angle and then you're fuckily toed anyway. So again, here's another shot. We can put some spin on here with some power to release that red off the cushion as we pot the black. But if you miss the power, you're likely going to miss the red. It depends on the angle. Now here we want to bend the white back a little. Now 50% power is quite a lot, but the moment it hits this red, it's going to reduce a lot of that percent. The percentage of power after we hit the red is going to be considerably lost. So about 20% power left over. And it's a shallow angle as well, because that means the shallower the angle, the thicker we're hitting the ball, and the more power we're going to take out of the red after. The thicker we hit the red, the shallower the angle, the more power we're taking out of the white. What we want to do here is bounce off the cushion and be on the black. Like that. What it doesn't give you is when the white hits the cushion, it doesn't show you the line that the white is going to take when it comes off the cushion. You don't get that in this game. Now the shot I would play here is top spin, right? If you look at the cue ball on the right hand bottom of the screen with that red circle, I want to play top spin and left hand side. And that's going to make the white ball keep up its speed. The top spin will allow the white to keep speed on because it's spinning forwards, it's rolling forwards. And left hand side will mean it'll hit the cushion at this angle, for example. Let's do it this way. So let's pretend we've got right hand side. Oh, I can't show it, can I? Well, okay, yeah. So it could hit the cushion. I've run out of voice. It could hit the cushion at that angle. And if you don't have any side on at all, if you're right in the middle, hitting it at that angle means it will come off at that same angle. With right hand side, it's going to hit it at that angle and it's going to come off at a much steeper angle like that. So top left will allow a bit of the cue ball to keep momentum and keep speed, and the left hand side will move the cue ball to the left of the table as we look at it. Well, as we look at it from the cushion it's going to hit. So the idea is to get position on this red by the cushion. Have we put too much strength in though? That I don't know. You see how it's come off at a much steeper angle? And even if we put too much strength in, it can hit the cushion and it'll slow down even more. So now we are on this red. So to get back on the black, Again, just need to put it in. Now that's going to land us a little bit too low on the black, so we can put some backspin in and then add some power. And I don't know if we're going to do it. No, we're not. So I don't mind going over to that side to pot the black. Go that way. Hey, suitcase. Hello. Not the happiest at the moment. Just got knocked out of the championship. And I'm needing some practice. I went straight in. I always do though. I always do go straight into the championship. I never have a practice frame or any such thing. And I played like it was my first time on the table. Like I've never done it before. The other thing I would have built into this game if I was in charge of it, when the computer gets to the table, you can speed it up. I'd like to do that on my shots as well. Not as I'm taking them, but on this bit. Now, just to right click and hold the right click down and have this bit speed up. Do I play snooker in real life? No, I don't. I wish I had access to a snooker table to do it though. I'm terrible in real life, but I do know the rules and how it's played and the angles and all that stuff. I've been watching it for a long time. I've been watching snooker for decades. The red close to the yellow? Yeah, we'll figure. What you have to do is pre-plan to knock it away. Or try and work out what pockets does it go in. It goes in that one, and it can go in that one. So I can pot it right now, watch. Oh, I can't actually because we're on a red. Sorry, I thought we were on a colour. Okay, let's work towards potting that red then. How the hell has it worked out we're going to hit that cushion? I think we just got lucky there, to be honest. If I don't snooker myself, pink is the ball, not the black. We need to think about getting on a red now. You never told me you were going to do that. Take it again. You have to give me some clues that you're going to go in. You can't just go into a pocket. That's ridiculous. Good thing about live streaming or recording your matches is that you can go back on a shot that you can't explain how or why something happened, and then try and work out why it did. You have to think at least 2 shots ahead, preferably 3. But if you can think 2 shots ahead, you're good to go. I now need to think potting this black and positioning the white for the red so that I can get the black again. So then I think, where should I put the white? Where I can get to the black again. Maybe here. But it's all about nailing that power. See, I wanted an angle for the middle pocket, but it's too much power. The idea was to be a lot shallower here. We can still do it, it's just not where I wanted it to be, that's all. See, what that's done is put us out of position on the black, which we wouldn't have been had we not got out of position on the red. It is like a cascade effect, really. I already have an idea what pocket I'm going to put the yellow in, but as I've overhit that, I have to change my pocket now. It was going to go into that pocket because the white was going to finish in the middle of that white line, but it didn't. But putting it in the middle means we can play a nice, easier shot and keep us on the green. So all good. And getting a bounce off the table further than that, off the cushion, is crucial. If you stay on the cushion or close to it like this, you don't get backspin. And you might just need that for your next shot. And if it's out, it's out. And the other problem is, if you can't put backspin, what you might end up with is, if you're close to the cushion, is unwanted topspin, which will roll the white forwards more than you want. That's no good either. Absolutely critical, these shots, man. Wow, okay, I'm retaking that one. I'm going to do exactly the same shot, but I'm just going to put a crap load more power into it. See if that's enough. No, it isn't. Okay. The reason we need tons of power is because the angle that we're potting this with is shallow. You can see there's not many degrees. It's virtually a straight shot. On a straight shot, we wouldn't have any movement at all. But what do I have to do to get this fricking white down the table? Oh well. So now the idea is to have the white come off the cushion at the bottom of the table and bounce back up, so we're on the pink, either into the middle or into the bottom right corner. Okay, so the middle one's out, so bottom right corner it is. That doesn't leave us ideal on the black, but it does make it potable. So I'm just going to use a shitload of left-hand side here to see if we can somehow work onto the black. But we need more power. The more power you put in, the more effective that side will be. If you only put 10% power to put in the pink, then the left-hand side you put on the white ball won't have any effect. Okay, we'll forget the fact that we missed it. Look at the position on the black. It's perfect. But I obviously took my eye off the pot. Or I did something. Okay, that is because of power. Because we're putting in so much left-hand side and we're affecting the cue ball, we're literally, I wish we had a spot on it, because what we're doing is we're literally spinning the cue ball. It will hit that pink while it is spinning, and that can bend. See the way we're hitting it? Look where the cue is. If you don't compensate for that by trying, you don't aim straight for the pink now. You have to aim to the left of it, because the moment you hit that white, it's going to skewer off to the right hand side. So you have to compensate. On this game though, it's nailing the power. Obviously we've overrun the fucking shot now. We just got the worst result possible. So maybe we can practice our doubles. I wish it would show me what angle we had. Okay. Let's keep it at 50% so that we don't have a variable. The other variable, of course, is power. See? Power makes a huge difference, man. I think that arguably that could have gone in if we got the power right. But we're not getting the power right. And that's over that long distance of the table, which we're going about 13 feet. It's the amount of, let's say I'm a millimeter out on the power, that will exponentially snowball the more the black is moving, the longer it's moving for. So we underhit that. So yeah, it just compounds the problem. See, there's no science to this now, because the only way for me to do it scientifically would be to guarantee that I'm going to hit the power at 50% every time. And then I can practice my angle. See, I know now that was as close to 50% as I'm going to get, and the angle was too shallow. So we need to move this less. Fuck it. I mean, it's just fucking impossible. Let's cut it in. I'm actually scared to freaking play again. I can't believe we lost that fucking match, man. What ranking are we now anyway? So what the fuck is this? WSW sick. Yeah. Let's go to the schedule. Oh, I'm so hurting inside, guys. You can't imagine. Oh. It is a ranking event. I think that's meant to say OPPO. It looks like a J. It's just that they see the S. It's been cut off. They haven't even made the box big enough to fit the text on, the dopey bastards. Okay. So we're not going to play this championship. This is just to qualify. Oh, what did my ranking just say? Did anyone catch what my ranking was? Because I didn't.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Oliver Lines to break.
Yeah, well, Oliver Lyons isn't interested in breaking. Oh, I haven't lost my rank. I'm still 17th. Maybe you have to lose more than one match. Yeah, the only difference in losing that China Championship then is knowing that I won't win every ranking event in the season. And we'll have to have another go next season, if I live long enough. We overhit it. What is going wrong with me today? It's okay for this shot, but later in the match, this is going to haunt me. Oh, let's see. Can the computer get out of it? He must have hit something. Is that a foul? Well, fudge me up with a banana. The computer actually missed.
Oliver Lines 4.
I'm going to make him retake the shot. The referee called a miss, so you can ask the player to step in and retake the shot again. If he keeps missing it, I just get points. Yeah, won't miss it the second time, will you, buddy? And now you're going to screw me over into an even worse position. Are you? Oh no, okay. Usually what they do is they get it the second time, and then they'll put the white in a position where the reds are open but you can't hit nothing. And then you fudge up and they step in. And that's it. Before you know it, you've lost a frame.
One.
Oh, why did the white nestle in? I think it's okay though. We still got the red we were intending to get, but still. That could have worked out bad. I need to get my mojo back.
7.
God, fuck you.
Foul.
I split all the reds open. Christmas Day comes early, and the freaking white goes in.
1.
And I've never heard of this player in my life.
Adam Stefano 3.
I have to make him regret that mistake. I have to make him regret it. But how? The black is completely tied up both pockets. That means we can't do as much damage as we'd like to do. What are you doing? It's jumping ahead like... I don't know. It was jumping ahead there to the next stages of the shot. And I don't know, maybe I pressed the wrong button or something. What the fuck? Tell you what, we are cursed today. I'm going to take a big risk here, I think. But what happens if it doesn't work out, Rusty? What colour are you going to be on? None. Zilch. Don't play it. Don't play the shot. Don't play the shot. It's not worth it. Yeah, because that one was worth it, wasn't it? Pink goes to the middle. We need to concentrate on removing the reds that are blocking the black. Simple as that. Get out of it! That was never a miss!
Oliver lines 1.
What is going on? I think we need to restart the game, guys.
6.
It's gone into some weird... Unless the guidelines moved without me realizing?
12.
What the actual fuck?
13.
That was a straightforward shot to the middle.
19. 24.
Oh my god.
25. 30.
Well, I guess my
31.
health anxieties are just getting to me.
37.
It's a distraction.
38. 44. 45.
A 5-year-old could clear this table.
50. 51. Adam Stefanov, 51. Frame conceded. Frame, Adam Stefanov.
Alright guys, I'm not talking anymore. Neither are you guys, but I'm concentrating now.
Thank you. The second frame, Adam Stefanov to break. Touching ball. 1. Seven. 8. 12. 13. 19. 20. 27. 28. 33. 34. 39. 40. 43. 44. 51. 52. 59. 60. 67. 68. 75. 76. 83. 84. 89. 4. Oliver Lines, 89. Adam Stefanov, 4. Frame conceded. Frame, Oliver Lines. Thank you. The third frame, Oliver Lines to break. One. Six. Seven. 14, 15, 20, 21, 26, 27, 33, 34, 39, 'Oliver Lines, 39, 1, Adam Stefano, 1, 1. Seven. Eight. Fourteen. 15. 21. 22. 29. 30. 37. 38. 45. 46. 53. 54. 61. 63. 66. 70. 75. 81.
wow.
88. Frame and match Oliver lines.
Can't believe I won something today. Are we qualified or do we have to go again? No, we qualified. Jesus. That last frame was sketchy a little bit. But yeah, it's better if I go off comms while I'm playing, because I'm clearly distracting myself. I just need absolute full focus. Hello, Gray. Oh, dude. Still, worst things in life, right? Right, European Masters. What the hell is this? Oh, we qualified for that. Oh, the D88. That was ages ago we qualified for that. We're now at the 7th of October. We qualified for that all the way up here in August. Oh, wow. So now this is a ranked event. And we've qualified for Oppo, which isn't until the end of October, running through to November. Oh, look at this China Championship, round 3. Finalist, 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 finalist. We won them all. And then this one we were just knocked out. It happens. Even Ronnie O'Sullivan gets knocked out in the early rounds sometimes. So, and for the same reason, just not playing well. And it looks like the same happens in this. But okay. Now it's the d88.com. Is that an actual website? I don't think we're viewing this on the correct. I think we're in windowed mode or something. No, d88.com doesn't come to nothing. I think we're viewing this in the wrong thing, guys, because I went into windowed mode. I don't know what the hell it's in now. But it doesn't, the video doesn't look quite right to me. Okay, so windowed full screen is the set. What's this? 1080. Oh, it's. Oh shit! What has happened here? No wonder I was seeing the reflections were off on the balls in the pockets. What's going on here? So windowed full screen is another way of saying borderless. I don't need VSync, I don't think. Yes, please, apply the buggers. That's better. Thank you. Yeah, something went wrong. I clicked the wrong button. I don't know. You shouldn't. There should be no button you can press during gameplay that adjusts your video settings on the fly. You know, if my fingers are operating around the WASD area, there should be no single key press there that will change video settings. None. But something did happen. And if I hit the Windows key, the Alt key, I don't know what the hell. Something changed it. I hope I meet Barry Hawkins again. I'm going to annihilate the guy. Right. The European Masters. Bring it. Oh, God. Peter Ebdon. The world's slowest snooker player. If you can imagine being on a motorway where the speed limit is 70 miles an hour and you're stuck behind somebody doing 20 miles an hour, that's this guy. I'm pretty sure that won't be replicated here. But he is... I don't like him. I don't like him. I saw a match with him once and he was not being a very nice sportsman player. Not a fan of Peter Ebdon at all. But his time has passed now and he's gone. So it's a good thing we have the, let's put it this way, you know that speed up option we have when the opponent plays? Well, if he is simulated the way he is in real life, the speed up option will make it look as if he's playing normally. He is really slow, this dude. I mean, Terry Griffith was slow, but this guy... Okay, guys. I'll see you at the other end. Strachan tables. When did they start using those and not O'Reilly? Riley tables were the ones they used to use back in my day. Now they're using Strachan ones.
Gentlemen,
I wonder if they're still using those.
Oliver lines to break.
All right, guys. See you soon.
One. Eight. Nine. $15. 16. 18. 19. 26. 27. 31. 32. 35. 36. 42. 43. 50. 51. 56. 57. 4. Oliver Lines, 57. Peter Ebden, 7. 1. 7. Peter Ebden, 7. 1. 4. 5. 12. 13. 20. 21. 28. 30. 33. Oliver Lines, 33. Frame conceded.
That was so frustrating, that frame. I just couldn't get the black. I just was so desperate to get the black and just start potting black and red, but I couldn't release it.
Thank
Just
you.
couldn't get to it.
Second frame. Peter Ebden to break.
Right, here we go again. See, on those delicate shots, the power bar is too sensitive. There's no fine tuning on it, so you can't go up by 1%, 2%. It's either 12% or 14.5%, and there's nothing in between. So I could not get the power exactly where I wanted it. Sucks, man.
One. Eight. Nine. Sixteen. 17. 24. 25. 32. 33. 40. 41. 48. 49. 56. 57. 64. 65. 72. 73. 80. 81.
I really tried for a 147 there,
81.
but that previous shot got me so fucking out of position. I gave it everything. I considered going to the top pocket, but it would have been far riskier. And I had to hit it harder than I wanted to, because if I'd hit it softer, it would have gone in, but if I had to hit it harder so I could get position on the next red. Because if I finished low on the red, I wouldn't have had the black next. I would have been screwed. So, it is what it is. Let's do it. Oh, come on
Thank
then.
you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame. Oliver lines to break.
It's always me to break. Now let's see if it goes as wrong as it did last time. You're not going to hit the green. How? Oh, for crying out, fuck. Risky. It takes a computer to make a shot like that and not leave me with anything on. Only a computer can do that. Humans, nah. Not even Ronnie. And apparently Ronnie's human. Although the jury's out. Now you messed up. Straight away my brain's going, how do we get a 147? I really have to stop doing that. Because then I start taking on shots which are unrealistic. And they put me in greater danger, so don't do it. Just play the shot in the middle. We can't avoid the blue, can we? I don't think so.
One.
Not where I thought we'd end up. Oh, I was going to say the red can't be going in the middle because the audience wouldn't be clapping.
8.
It's too much of an angle, Rusty. Too much. Doesn't get you on anything. You'll have to slam that one in. What's really crucial when you're playing at this point in the frame is shot selection. Picking the right shot out of the choices that you have. Absolutely critical. See that one, I've given myself the black and the blue
9.
and the pink and the brown. Blue's easier, obviously, but I can't get a 147 on a blue.
$16.
Yeah. Where's that red? Well, you better nail this one.
$17.
Okay. I'd rather not hit that single red if I can help it. But I don't have a lot of choice. Okay, hit and hope. Just be on something. Okay, we're good.
24.
This cluster of reds, I don't like it. I don't like it. We have to figure a way out of getting those scrambled up into a different order. Show me the table. Oh yeah, that red. Yeah.
Can you give the players the respect they deserve and make sure your phones are off or on silent, please?
Don't give me too much of an angle, you. Well, this is going to have to be a bit accurate. Oops. Too strong. And therefore I've given myself a shot twice as hard.
25.
But we'll get it anyway. You can disturb a couple of those reds. Just don't pot any. Okay, that's a bit of a looser table.
32.
If we make the right shot selection and don't mess up, a 147 is not impossible. This red, he's a bastard. He's in our way. We need him gone. Risky. Risky. Yep, too risky. I should have hit it a lot freaking harder. And now we can't do it. And I don't have enough points on the table to risk a swerve shot. So that's sorry. Shit happens. I should have hit it harder. We would have been on the black. So I'll make up for that right here.
$35.
Yeah, see, you're just getting cocky. Playing hard shots now for no fucking reason.
Oliver Lines, 35.
So if you lose this frame,
1.
it's your own fault.
Luca Brissell, 1.
And now you're going to double down, aren't you? Yeah, you always do. Ah! Mother.
1.
I have one focus and it's that red. I want it out the way. Be gone, you little shit.
7.
Plant coming up. Really rusty. Confident, are you? I guess so.
8. $14. 15.
In you go. Let's get crazy.
$21.
I knew I had to hit that harder, and I still didn't.
22. $28.
What?
Oliver Lines, 28.
Should have insured for the frame first.
1. 7. 8.
I didn't
13.
secure the frame, and I should have done.
14.
And I could have done easily.
21.
Just playing wild shots.
22. Luca Brissell, 22.
What do we have? 27 plus 8 is what we have. 35. And I'm 40 ahead. In other words, I have to hit this red. He needs 2 snookers out of me. He's got 1. If I miss 2 snookers, he can win. I can't even reach the jaw of the cushion. But I can get to this one. But it's gotta be, if I hit this jaw, it's gotta be fuck accurate though. And how much strength do you put in? Because the more strength you put in, the more it dictates the angle it comes off the cushion at. I've got as much chance of hitting the red by hitting this cushion, this jaw, as I do of, you know, trying to swerve the frickin' thing. The power's got to be balls accurate though. Okay, I'll take it. It came off the other jaw. Like I couldn't have fucked the power up any worse. Why would I fuck it up on a swerve shot more than any other? Doesn't make any sense. There's no way I would have fucked the power up that much had it been a standard shot. This red secures the entire frame, sorry, fuck. So let's just make sure of it. Okay. Now we've got the frame. Now you can fuck about.
1.
What are you doing? You know when the power says 12.9, you're supposed to press the button, right? So why didn't you? Yeah, pillock. Sometimes your fingers trigger happy. Sometimes it freezes
9.
and you don't press the button when you want to.
Twelve. Sixteen.
Even that hit the jaw.
21. 27.
Don't know, since losing that China Championship now, it's made me feel
First frame, Oliver Lines.
vulnerable. Well, I never felt that playing this before.
Thank you. The second frame, Luca Bracel to break.
Yeah, we did. Watch him block that loose red. No? Okay, I thought you would. You know, being a computer and all that. Oh, we've just introduced curve. And the reason that there's curve on the ball is because of the angle of the cue, which is at 12 degrees, so we better not put any side on this at all. So whether we can get on the black is, well, tough call. I mean, getting on the black is easy, it's just, can we get a red after it? Oh, that's very straight. There's barely no angle on it. You can topspin for the other red, or you can backspin into the pack. I don't even think. That is risky as everything. Where's the cushion hit? 20%. Oh, it's amazing how much the white just stops. I don't know what's going to happen here. Yeah. I mean, it didn't do what the line said.
8.
We got duped. I don't think I've got the power to do this, and then if it misses, to get it off out the way. Wow.
Nine.
We needed the white up this end in case we missed. But wow, I can't believe that went in. The last time we played a shot like this, it said no. This is one of those all or nothing shots. Well, the blue went in. How's the reds? Are we good?
14.
We'll make it work. Not normally the shot I would play. Oh, don't block all the colours.
50.
Freak of nature. How do you manage to block all of them? Just give me the yellow. God damn you.
Oliver Line. Luca Brissell, 4. 1. 7. 8. 15. 16. 22. 23. 30. 31. 37. 38. Luca Brissell, 38.
Hopefully that's your last shot in this match. Oh my God.
1.
I can't get comfortable, guys. This thing inside me is not letting me.
Seven. 8. 15. 16. 23.
Well, that's freed up that red, which was intentional, of course. Wow, okay. Well, we hit that one by country mile.
24.
I don't like the bend. Don't like it. So getting on this red is going to be exponentially more difficult.
$31.
That's not going to slide. Shall we snooker him?
32.
Just nicking behind this green. Snooker him on the red. What's our other option? Put the green into the middle, come down for the red. Fuck.
Foul and a miss. Oliver Lines, 32.
Free ball?
Luca Brissell, 4. Free ball.
Okay. Is he playing? Now, what's going on here? How can it be a free ball if you're putting me back on the table? This is a bug. This is not the rules of snooker. A free ball means you can hit any ball on the table and it counts as a red. And as you can clearly see, aiming at the green here gives me orange circle, which means you're not supposed to be hitting this. I shouldn't have gone for the fucking safety play, should I? So I have to hit the red now, which is impossible. You can't call a free... It is a free ball situation, but it's only a free ball if the opponent is going to play again. And then he can pot this green and it counts as a red. And then he does a colour. That's a free ball. You can't claim a free ball and then put me back on the table, you prick. Oh boy. Okay, what the hell rules are these, man? They fucked up there. I suppose in reality, the referee could call a free ball, and then afterwards the opponent could say no, because then the opponent has the choice whether to play or pass back to the opponent. So I suppose from that point of view, yes, the referee could call a free ball and then the opponent puts you back in. But I'd like a little message on the screen saying that, you know, your opponent has put you back in. Okay. This isn't a new game though. This is from 2019. Okay. So if we're going to go off to the angle, off instead of being across, we want just on the curve of the pocket. Just, oh wait a minute, what angle does it come off at? Just on the curve. Oh man, this is... Okay, if you ever want to see a shot to nothing, get ready for this. 81%, is that too much? Where are you hitting? I don't agree with that. I wish we could see directly above the table here. Really? That's going to hit the frickin' jaw? Is it? It doesn't look like it from here. I'm just going to manually adjust. this is whack. 81%. I don't know. Do you smack it or do you... There's so many variables in this shot, man. Where you hit the cushion, where it hits the second cushion, and how much strength to play. And then I've got to play the shot and try and match the strength on there, otherwise it goes all over the place. There's too many things that can go wrong, but it's as good a chance as any. Do it. Ah! Missed it. But I haven't left it on.
Foul and a miss. Look at Brazil, 4.
I didn't leave it on though, guys. Okay, so the strength was okay. He snookered me, has he? We could play that same shot again. I don't think I'll get away with it twice. Show me the angle. You have to put it, you have to hit the cushion in a way where you think, how the hell can I miss it? Right? I mean, you could go in these jaws and make it come back the other way, but yeah, good luck with that. I want to hit it with some power because I don't just want to hit the red. If I can, I want to be able to move it out the way and separate it from the white. I'm just going to dab a tiny morsel of left hand side. That's, you've moved, haven't you, you little bastard? Oh, you prick.
Foul and a miss. 4.
As soon as you take your finger off the fine-tune mode, any millimetric movement off the mouse moves the shot exponentially far away. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm on fine-tune mode now. The moment I leave go, look, you see the way it jumps? Watch, let's do it again. Go fine mode. I just moving the mouse tiny, super tiny increments. Now I'll come out and look, these are the tiny increments. Look how much that is. It's ridiculous. Well, at least here I won't miss the red, but I don't want to leave it on either. So the idea would be to put it on the cushion. Preferably this side cushion, but I'm going to have to whack it with some force to get it there. Because putting it on this bottom cushion, well, okay, but where does the white go? It joins it, doesn't it, and makes it nice and easy for the dude. Wow. Okay. Plan B. We skim it. Don't mess up this strength. I did. Did we hit it? I don't know. I couldn't tell, but if the game says we did. Yeah, we did. Here we go. This is where you're playing a machine now. Just don't leave the white near it. Oh, was that too hard? Just by about 20,000 miles. It's safe, but that was lucky. And now you messed up. Well, we won the safety exchange. I wasn't expecting that. We gave away a couple of points, though.
Seven.
It's been a struggle today.
Nine.
Look at that left-hand side we put on there. Beautiful.
12. Sixteen.
Show me where the limit is. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go 5. Come on. The cushions, the bounce off the cushion seems to be a little bit slow, but the cloth,
20.
or the base itself, seems to be, it's a pretty fast cloth. But the bounce off the cushions, it does take a lot of energy out of the ball. Oh, read. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter. He can win.
Foul. Oliver Lines.
Oh my God!
Luca Brissell.
I didn't even have to hit it. I didn't even have to get on the black. Why didn't you take the pink on? Pink and black, and you win the frame, bait. Why you only need the pink? Why didn't he take the pink? Oh boy. Well, I don't intend to miss it. That doesn't mean that I won't miss it, but I don't intend to. Oops. I really screwed up on the power there. That white should have been nowhere near that cushion. That top cushion.
6.
Oh, I've got to do the black as well. Well, okay. Sure. Well, let's do a big one. Boom! We won the match.
Frame and match. Oliver Lines.
Highest break 38. Oh Christ almighty. That was scrappy. $38 was the highest break. What? Oh, Jesus, Neil Robertson. Okay, well, he's not tough, is he? No. No, he's easy. Yeah, great. He's one of those guys that you don't want to let come to the table. Are we going to go out in round 3 again? Like we did in the last tournament? I guess there's only one way to find out. This guy's a good player. But yeah. And the way he was ranked in 2019 when this came out, it will have built him in to be a good player. Be sure of it.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame. Neil Robertson to break.
Hombre. Ooh, that's undesired. Hitting the blue. That's not what you want. Come on, Neil, I've hyped you up. You got to live up to the hype now. Sometimes it's like take a breath in and then play the shot. It's like sniping.
1.
Breathe in and then do it. So what happens if you miss that triangle of reds? Then what? Then what? I mean, I shouldn't do. It's a pretty big target. But if you miss, what do you want? Nothing. So you could go up and hit that blue and snooker the guy on all the reds and let him do the work. Sure, but then if he plays a really good safety shot, he could leave me even in a worse position. You have to create your own opportunities. That's true. But how hard do you want to hit this? Hard enough. Have you put enough side on? Have you put too much side on? Just what guarantees do you have you'll even be on a red? Are you sure you want to do this? My inner monologue. If you miss that pack, that's one thing. If you hit it and don't get on a red, that's another. Because where are you going to hide? No pain, no gain. Do it. Wow, good split. We have to be on something. We are.
8.
I can see 2 easily potable reds. The one it's looking at. Oh, wait. That doesn't go past, does it? No. I mean, this one's available. But I was actually looking at this one. It doesn't look like it goes. Maybe. You'd have to cheat the pocket on the right-hand side a little, but it could. But it'll definitely go when we get this one out the way. And also, if we hit this other red with a little bit of force, there we go. Ah! Frickin', what's happened now? We've lost the line. How accurate are you feeling, Rusty? I'll do. There we go. Beautiful.
9.
So, possible break 147 is on. Thinking about it already, eh? Ambition overtakes talent. Already clearing reds off the cushion. Competence
16.
or complacency. What are you going to do now, Rust? Hey? Hey? What are you going to do now? Now what? You can't put any of those. I already know the shot I'm going to play, guys, so don't worry. I'm just weighing up alternatives. and there aren't any. Okay, so it's this one up into the top corner with backspin. And danger level, well, yeah, a little. As long as we make sure of the black. Danger, danger. High voltage. Actually, let's make sure of the red first. How about we do that? Okay. Eye level, please. Thank you. You happy? You good? Good as I'll ever be. Oh, any harder and that wouldn't have gone in. It jiggled and it
17.
wiggled. Right, just play something a little more safer now, eh? Hey, hey. Oh, that was in no man's land, that was.
24.
Didn't get the strength right. Which ball is going to bail you out of trouble this time? Because you're going to run out of them at some point. Bail balls. Again, you hit it too hard and you fucked yourself over.
25.
147 chance gone. Again, strength is critical. Absolutely critical. The most critical thing in the game. Because it determines angle, it determines where the white's going to end up. It's everything. And by strength I mean hitting the strengthometer bang on target. Any deviation,
28.
well, it's a throw of the dice. Oh, stun shot coming up now, eh? Yeah, that's going to be fun, isn't it? Not. 56% at this pocket, at this angle, that's risky. You don't want to maybe bring it down a little? Just reduce the speed? Maybe, just a tad? Little? Okay. 43. But then the key's got to come up higher. Go. Now. Okay.
29.
We need to get that red out the way, I think. How? Angle 50. Speed 50, angle shallow. So we're going to have to put some wazzer onto it. Let's get some strength onto this one. Because the angle is... Oh, it's not that shallow though. Yeah, we'll just bring it down a little. Yeah, go on, go for it. Way too hard. Hello, Marty. How are you today?
36.
I'm struggling on many different levels. Alright, I wanted you out the way. You're going out the way. The 147's off the table, so it hardly matters. Good night. Yeah, you got 2 reds in. That takes 16 points off the table.
38.
Well, not strictly, but it does if I miss the next colour. Don't go for the black now. secure the frame and then do the fancy stuff later. Yeah, I don't fancy that. Be nice to get the blue back on its spot, but can't get it from this angle. Keep coming, and stop.
41.
I believe the red passes. Try that again. I believe the black passes that red. It does. Where are you going? Trying to take a shot before it's time. Oh, there's another remastered game come out. Well, reimagined or whatever it's called. That Talos Principle. I don't know what downgrade the E-cores in software. I don't know what the E-cores are. I'm a bit behind on IT stuff these days. And specifically with me now being on AMD, I'm even more clueless.
$49.
What the hell are you doing, Rusty? It's a good thing I had enough power in that, because I underhit that by a long way. Overhit that one by even more. But that's because I set the wrong power. But we'll be okay. We'll survive. I will survive. Yeah, I
58.
still don't know E-cores, P-cores, downgrading them with software. It's all alien to me now. I'm behind the times on CPUs. I was all up with it when I was in the IT game. But a lot of things have changed since I was IT
65.
in the IT field. And I'm well out of the picture now. Need a crash course. Can you imagine getting a crash course in flying? That's not what you'd want to call it, would it?
66.
Mind you, I suppose only terrorists go on a crash course. Right.
$73.
73. How deep is your right hand side? We'll keep going then.
74.
So we've secured the frame then.
$81.
Great, now the Bee Gees are in my head. What's that one? Breaking us down. What's that one? Oh, How Deep Is Your Love? No? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think so. Yeah, it is. How deep is your love?
82.
How deep is your love? 'Cause I'm living in a world of you, breaking us down. Oh, nice. Yes.
'89.
They're all in my head now. Well, you can tell by the way I move. If I sing it louder, I can hit the pitch. Don't worry, I can do it on pitch, just not when I've got a soft voice going. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk, and you ain't it. It's good music though. It's nice. It's good to listen to. All right. Staying alive. Right, where am I going? I need that red. Okay, a bit harder, I think. Ooh, 56% into this pocket. Really? You sure? At this angle? It looks like it's okay from here. Yeah, go on, go for it. From this angle, looking at this, it looks like 50% would just make it bounce out the pocket. But on the previous angle, on the previous view, it looks like it's gonna go. So play your hunch. It does. It just slides in, yeah. I've seen Ronnie
95.
take a shot along the cushion, and he whacked it at such a hard rate. And they shouldn't go in. They shouldn't go in, and it did. And it's like, well, how? Which laws of physics is Ronnie playing against? Because they're not the ones everyone else is using. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Find the pocket. What we should do is put up a video of Ronnie O'Sullivan's best shots. Eh? And
Oliver Lines.
have me react to it.
Frame conceded. Frame Oliver Lines.
We just have a look on YouTube. Ronnie's played some shots, man. And Judd Trump as well. If you want like the best players playing shots, you want Ronnie.
Thank you.
You want Judd Trump.
Oliver Lines.
And you want Alex Hurricane Higgins. Right? Those are my top three. And then after that, I would go Jimmy White. And then some of the newer players. Yeah. That would be my top four, I think. In terms of entertainment value, though, I don't put Ronnie at the top. Ronnie's more calculated and just clinical, where entertainment value shots, Alex Higgins. 100%. You've never seen anybody play shots the way Alex Higgins plays shots and pots them. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. He's the guy for trick shot. Well, not trick shots, but just shots that look like trick shots, but they're serious shots in a match. The guy was just a freak. In a good way. Yes, AMD, when it comes to gaming, Marty, I think AMDs are pretty good. And I think specifically although I didn't get one, the 3D ones. Maybe after this frame, guys, or this match, we'll take a look at some Alex Hurricane Higgins, shall we? I'll do a reaction for you. That guy was wild. I mean, Ronnie's played some shots where you just leave your mouth open and go, what did he just play? That was ridiculous. But Hurricane Higgins had flair. So did Jimmy White. Jimmy White had it as well. And he was called Whirlwind, wasn't he? Whirlwind White and Hurricane Higgins. Which just tells you the kind of speed they would play shots at. Alex Higgins was phenomenal, though. I've never seen. The shots he plays that I look... Let's put it this way. I've seen shots played by Alex Higgins that I look at and I think, Ronnie O'Sullivan couldn't do that. And Ronnie O'Sullivan, for me, is the best player ever to have picked up a cue, ever. But he would never, he wouldn't even probably contemplate thinking about playing some of the shots Higgins did. Never mind taking them on and then playing them in the same way. Nah, man. No. No. If you look at shots like the top 10 best shots in history, or top 20 or whatever the hell it is, Higgins is going to be in that video. And if he isn't, then the person who compiled the video hasn't got a freaking clue what they're talking about. Or what they're doing. I wasn't a massive Higgins fan back in the day. Yeah, was not really. He wasn't really on my favorite list. But if you wanted entertainment, look no further. Judd Trump's just got like a natural... Judd Trump's a bit like Ronnie in that he's just got a natural ability with the cue. It's, you know, just one of those guys and you think, yeah, probably just born with it. Ronnie, though, is just, I don't know.
9.
Ronnie's next level stuff. When he's in the zone. When he's not in the zone, he's beatable. In the zone, no chance. You know, he's the only time I've ever heard a commentator say about a player that he's unbeatable was Ronnie O'Sullivan. There was a year he was playing a championship, and I think he was the World Championship, and he was in the zone for every match, and he just played so well that the commentators just said he's unbeatable. You know, he was just playing that well that no matter who you put against him, he would beat.
16.
And that's what Ronnie could do. That's what Ronnie can bring. He hasn't played any tournaments recently, but I think he's now doing the world. He is doing the World Championships this year. Which is on now, right? I should be watching some of them. I don't know if Ronnie's still in. Is he still in? I have no idea. I hope so. He's got 7 world titles, but he could have had more by now.
$24.
Ah! Black is blocked into that pocket. We need to get rid of this. I have met Jimmy White, by the way, and Steve Davis. I met both of those guys. Steve was quite talkative, ish. Yeah, no, he was.
25.
I had a photo with Jimmy, but I don't know where the hell it is. I don't know if I've got it anymore. Stars of yesteryear, I
32.
suppose. What are we going to do here? Force this through? Oh boy, this is risky. Oh, we got it. I played with right hand side, I should have played with the left.
33.
It was, right hand side was the correct one for hitting this cushion. But not for that one. It didn't work out for us. Oh, God. Now I've got to try and get this thing in. Oh. Yep. Nope. Right, Neil. Here we go. We're about to get screwed.
33.
If Neil's as good as he is in real life on this table, we are doomed.
1. 8. 9.
Are you going to play the black or go for blue? Yeah.
14.
Let's slow this down. Pink if it passes, black if it doesn't. Oh, okay, it does. I wouldn't play the blue. I'd play the black and bring the white round the table. Loose red on the right hand side. Yep. Rolling forward for the pink. Right, into the pack with this one. Okay, he's got the top red from the 3 cluster.
20.
Possibly. No, he's not taking it. Maybe it's not available. Whoa! Oh, of course it's not available. The pink's gone back on its spot.
Neil Robertson, 28.
Wow, okay. I expected him to do a lot more damage. I guess we just got a bit of a reprieve there. Where's that black? Is it still... righty-ho.
One.
Do we play it? We don't have to play the black. Oh, that doesn't quite go, does it? We need to unsettle those two if we can. Is there a path to those two from the blue? Oh, that red's in the way though. Urgh. Well, let's line the blue up first. That's the most important thing. If you could whack this in so hard that it hits that red onto the pink and red, but ambitious as hell. Go on then, play it then. You want to release them? Play it. There you go. Just make sure you don't pot them.
6.
Okay. Easy touch now. Easy touch.
Seven.
Slick. Could go for black here. Put it back on its spot. The pink is a piece of cake. If we go for black, it's harder to get position on a red. But how can we not be on a red? They're all over the place. We must end up on a red, even if we hit a color. which I'm not planning on doing. There we go. We even missed the red as well. And that puts us on that red at the bottom of the table there,
14.
which gives us a nice angle on the black or pink, depending on what I want. That's a bit off, Rusty. Just tweak it a little. There you go. Now play it.
$15.
Play the pink, Rusty. Put the blacks on. Yes, but if you need to put the black in this pocket, you can't because the pink's in the way, so put the pink. Don't worry, I'm having my inner monologue talking to myself. What are we playing for next? That long red into the top corner. Red into the middle. Ooh, Reddington. Right. Let's put a little bit of right-hand side on. Take a little bit edge off the power. And slow down, slow down, slow, slow, slow.
21.
And there we go, red to the middle. And that gives us a sweet angle on the black. Just make sure we're coming off the cushion plenty. That'll do nicely.
22.
Now what? Red to the middle, red to the top. If we're going to do red to the top, then the white needs to roll forward a tiny bit or roll back a tiny bit. Forward is better because it gives you a straighter shot. But then you might have to take the pink afterwards. So we just want it to roll forward. Oh, we still want the black to get there. Okay, so we need some backspin and some extra power. Nice. Okay, now let's just tweak it. This now depends on me getting the power right. That'll do. Just
29.
That's perfect. That'll do nicely. Now we take this and put some power on it. Oh, we can take the black. It's coming down nicely there. Now you've got to think about the next red. Yep. Red into the middle. From there. Yeah, do it. Make it happen. Oh, I hit it too hard. I hit it way too hard. Can you bounce at least? I hit that way too hard, so we'll go for pink into the middle. Just so we can stay on that red into the bottom corner pocket. Yeah, that's an overhit by 16.3 kilometers.
$36.
That would be an idea, wouldn't it? Like every time I complete the gameplay on my stream, snooker streams, that we react to a real snooker video with either trick shots or... Trick shots are nice and everything, but not the trick shots as such, but flukes, you know, weird things that happen in snooker. Balls rolling along the cushion, on the top of the cushion where the wood is, and still going in and stuff like that. Those freaky moments you get in snooker, they're cool to look at, but I do like proper skill shots as well, and just shots that wild players go for and get them.
44.
And Alex Higgins, man, he would play and almost like it would be looking like he's trying to throw the cue away after the shot. Ridiculous. I've never seen anybody play like that before.
46.
It's like he's throwing the cue away in front of him.
$49.
How did I manage to get on the wrong side of the blue? I don't know. I thought the blue was...
53.
Why did I think the blue wasn't on its spot? It looked like it was further down to me. Maybe it was just the angle I was looking at it. I don't know. It doesn't matter anyway. Frame's over and done with.
$58.
Did we line that up? Yeah, we did. I thought it moved. I'm getting too edgy.
64.
Oh, man. If I played like this from the very beginning, we wouldn't have got kicked out of the China Championship. Is it possible to knock the white off the table? Well, how do you do it? Well, you would dig down on the white, and then you would put as much bottom spin as possible. So bottom spin, cue up in the air, bags of power, and the white ball should, I don't think, see, the cue only goes to 20 degrees. It's not enough. Players tilt their cues up way higher. Oh, and with the rest, yeah. Yeah, not even a chance of it leaving the table. Maybe they haven't built that into the game, and that's why they haven't allowed the cue to go beyond 20 degrees,
7.
which is not a lot.
Frame and match Oliver lines.
Sometimes you see players lifting them up a long way above 20. Well, Neil didn't feature that much. Well, that's kind of the idea. A good way to win is to keep your opponent off the table. Ding Junhui, oh, he's a good player. I think his rank is higher now, isn't it? I know he's 11 there, but isn't he higher now? He's a good little player, is Ding. Good little player. All right, let's have a look on YouTube and see what there is. So, what are we looking for? Oh, Alex Higgins. I wasn't sure whether to go for best or... Alex Higgins best shots. Okay, there you go. Let's have a look. So this is 6... Oh, is that an old Alex Higgins? Yeah, he did. He was a bit disheveled when he was going towards the end of his life. All right, guys, let's see how this goes. I haven't set this up or done this before, but let's have a go. So I need to give you guys a window, which is window or browser. I think we'll go with window because I want to ensure that we get sound off this, which I'm pretty sure we will. And now I'm just going to have to transform to fit to screen. Right, so excuse the quality, but Alex Higgins was a while ago. I don't think we can go any better than 720. Okay, so he looks really old here. Anyway, and I've never noticed him wearing glasses before. Anyway, let's take a look, guys, and hopefully I won't get copyrighted. I mean, how can you? Well, I suppose you can if somebody... I was going to say, how can you get copyrighted if somebody's already got the video up, but they can be copyrighted too. And this dude here, look at the size of that mobile phone. They were big in them days. I'm kidding, by the way. Right, let's check this out. Let's see what we got.
The one, the only, the Hurricane, Alex Higgins! Everybody knows they'll be shooting when he gets into town.
Why the music? If this turns out not to be the best shots, that was a good one. He's looking older here though.
But it does give an advantage.
Here we go. This is Alex in his prime. You see the way he just follows the cue forward? Those long shots are harder than you think.
Now another difficult red.
Oh, he's not going to double this. Oh, he's going to flick it in? Yep. Come on, Alex, give us some of your trickery.
Into the top right hand corner.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the speed he played that with. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Going for the blue.
The speed he... Normally, you know, you play those and it's just... If you don't get it millimeter perfect, it hits one of the jaws even slightly, and it's just going to jiggle and not go in. It's just going to bounce out. So for him to hit it in at this speed, it cannot hit the jaws of the pocket. It has to be straight in. This is ridiculous. I didn't even see, even the video couldn't keep up. And then position on a red. Yeah, he's good. He's good for doing that, right? So he'll play a shot and he'll put his hand on the table as it goes. Watch. That's typical Alex.
And that's a beautiful shot.
Yeah, these look okay, but today they're making these shots all the time now. I want to see some of the wild stuff from Alex. Oh, nice. Using the jaw of the cushion. Of the pocket there to stop it going in. What is he playing here? I don't even know what colour it is. I'm guessing that's the brown. No. Green? No. How many colours are on the table? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this could be... Yeah, brown. Brown, blue, pink, black. Is he going to put it in that top right pocket? From there? I know I can do it in the game, but that's a different thing, man. He hasn't got those lines. Go on. That's harder than you think, guys. That's harder than you think. Oh, get out of it. Oh, I thought he was going to go down to the bottom. Yeah, that's ridiculous. He played that. He played for that frickin' shot. That's nuts. You can just tell he played for it by the speed in which he did it. The confidence.
Saving grace for that.
Oh, the amount of... Look at the amount of side he put on it as well. Oh, God. That was just awesome. Put in the blue. The white right now, you can't see it, but the white right now is spinning so fast. It's spinning because look at the side. Look at that. and the side is to hit the pink and get free it over the pocket. That's mental. It's the amount of speed he gets on these shots without missing them.
A Higgins special.
Crazy. Yeah, that's not easy up like that. That's not easy. Not quite up the cushion, but along it. This is all from the same match. I don't know what he... Okay. And he's got the black out and over the pocket. He's not going to play it though, I don't think. Blue, no? No, I don't know. Oh, thank you. We don't need the music. Nice cut, and well done on avoiding the white going in as well. This is all from the same freaking match. What's he doing now? Which pocket? He's not going to double it into the top right. Okay, let me just put this into perspective here, right, before he makes this shot. I don't know if he's going to try it for the top left. Middle pocket would be ridiculous. So I don't think he's going to go for the middle, because that would be just not of this world. So he's either going to double it into the right-hand middle, which again is ridiculous, or into the one of those top pockets. However, look at the frames, 7 and 8. I don't know what it's going up to, it doesn't say. But look at the score. There's only 7 points in it, and there's 13 points on the table. If he misses this, he loses the frame. And it's going to be 8-8. So the fact that he's not even going to... He can't be playing safe, otherwise they wouldn't be doing this. Every player I can think of right now would play safe here, I think. They wouldn't go for a pot. They'd put the pink on the cushion and... Yeah, I think. What is he doing with this? Yeah, ridiculous. And on the black. The fact that he even chanced it, that's won him the match, by the way. But that was, the fact that he even chanced that is ridiculous. But you've got to have the confidence. What are you doing now? No, get. See what I mean? Guy's crazy. It's not just the pot, it's the position for the next ball as well. It's so good.
If this red goes in there...
Oh, the quality's so bad though, but it's from so far back. Yeah, nice side on the ball. You notice on this, he hits it in, and then the white goes along the table, hits the cushion on the left-hand side, but comes off on the same angle it went off on. And it didn't go on a straight angle either.
This red
look.
Goes in there, be a tremendous cheer.
Right, so the white is heading up the table at the same time as it's going across. And as it comes off, it heads down the table, I think. See that? That's crazy.
That should be the frame-winning shot.
That's just a lot of spin and side on the ball. Onto the black. Crazy stuff.
Well, very thin cut this into the corner pocket.
That's something I'd do in the game. I can't believe he did that in real life. He's looking at the tip of his cue to see if he's damaged it, but he's all right.
Very favourable position. Once again, a little thin snick on the green to Potted into the ball corner pocket.
Is that Ted Lowe, the commentator? Whispering Ted Lowe, I think that is. Wow.
That's in.
Yeah. That's 2 thin shots now. Ooh, not an easy red, this. And especially at that speed. I don't know how he plays angles like that, because it's so shallow, and normally, you know, the red's going into that pocket at quite a shallow angle, so playing it hard, it's not what you'd expect, but it's Higgins, so he can do it and get away with it. And Judd Trump can do these shots too. Now, just watch this again, right? And watch how Alex Higgins lifts his cue in the air when he plays the shot. He throws it basically. See the way he lifts his cue up? That's crazy. How do you get accuracy doing that? How? Second. Oh, fuck off. What was that? He just potted 2 reds. That was too fast, Alex. Slow it down. I'm trying to think which ball is he going for. I thought it was this one here. This second one. That's the one I would have plumped for. Has he gone for this bottom one? Or has he planted these 2? Like hit this one and planted this one in. What's he gone for? The camera angle changes, right? Oh, he's planted those 2. He did. It was those 2 that were together. Yeah, he hits this one, the third one, into this one and pots that one in. And then I think another one went into this bottom corner, which is legal. You can pot 2 reds. And the speed he plays it is just mental. You won't see players doing that today, man, unless it's some kind of trick shot. Oh, it's going to hit the black. That was a fluke. That wasn't intentional. Flukes happen.
Great fluke at the right moment.
Alex Higgins playing Jimmy White, wow. What's he going to do now then? There you go, along the cushion. What did I say about along the top of the cushion?
I've seen everything now.